What is up, dudes? How y'all doing? Welcome back to the SaGa Frontier. It has been a hot minute, hasn't it? So, the way we used to do this, is we'd have like a goal for channel points up where you all could spend channel points to unlock a playthrough, but unfortunately the whole voice thing happened and it got delayed up until this moment. So for this run, we're going to be doing Ricky, which is the last of the original main characters, Fuse being the newest addition to the troupe. And it's going to be an interesting time, because monsters in SaGa Frontier basically work unlike anything I have ever seen in a JRPG, so this is going to be pretty interesting to dive into. Basically, each monster has a base form. In Ricky's case, he looks like that. And every time you defeat a monster, you have the ability to absorb said monster, giving you the potential to learn a skill. If you do learn a skill, there is a chance that Ricky might transform into something different. Now, there is a whole lot of math involved with this, but what I am going to do is I'm going to New Game Plus it to alleviate some of the extra grinding that I'm supposed to do with some of the other game characters, as well as potentially unlocking some other boss fights. It's going to be a lot of fun. In other words, nobody knows how this game works. I have been sitting all afternoon staring at about a 36-page spreadsheet of every possible combination that I can do with this game. It is ludicrous how it works. It's kind of ridiculous, honestly. But Loin, Adrian, the LCC, Drakia, Helios, Kent, how's it going? Sounds simplified. Select a new game when you have previously existed save file. We'll start a new game. You carries over some of your techniques, items, and attributes. Carry off play data and start a new game. Just not that. Yeah. I don't want the carry over which data. Do I have other clear data? I think this is the only clear data that I've actually saved. So as you can see, we've done all the other characters. This is about 100 hours worth of gameplay right here. It's been a fantastic and incredibly unique run so far, in that SaGa Frontier really is an RPG unlike anything I have seen so far. So basically, the rundown of what is going to happen throughout this is that I'll likely try to transform Ricky into either, what was it? The Black Dragon? Suzaku, or something called, where's the unique monsters list? A Marish. And Marish is basically our status ailment bomb. So what that essentially allows us to do is it will allow us to, let's see, from the get-go we have Stun, Charm, Stone, and Death. Well, Death and Stone don't work on most bosses, but Stun and Charm certainly do. And hopefully I'll be able to amplify that a little bit with a couple of extra skills to unlock some combo potential, because combos in this game are also a thing that are kind of weird to wrap your head around. But the basic gist of this is that there are a couple of things that determine what Ricky is going to transform into. One is that he has a total of 7 skill slots. Each time the list of skills is full. The 7th slot is the thing that gets overwritten. So if you want to relocate, if you want to keep skills, you relocate them to the top of the list. The other bit is that every time you have I start streaming and outside is extremely loud already. The other bit is that I lost my train of thought. God damn it. The other bit is that it also needs a base level of HP, so you can't just go from Ricky to a giant dragon instantly. You have to take like 1 or 2 steps in between, which is determined by your base HP and the monster's prime HP, at least according to this guide. There's a base value that each monster has as a monster, and in addition to that, you get a little bit of a boost on top of that, which determines your overall HP. So if I'm not mistaken, it is the prime thing that you want to raise. A land fated to expire at any moment, he searches far and wide for magic rings that are said to be the key to preventing his homeland from falling into ruin. Select this protagonist. Yes. Hey, Genie, how's it going? Use previously created data. God, I love the background art. I always really love how abstract everything feels in this. Aha! How is the new demo for Wolong? My name is Ricky. I live in Margmel. Look at the little dude. Look at him. Grandma used to tell me it was once a beautiful world, but this is the only Margmel I've ever known. Margmel is dying. That which is born must sometimes die. But don't be sad for me. These were Grandma's words. I was still a baby then and didn't understand what she meant. But when she died, I couldn't stop crying. I wonder if I'll cry when Margmel dies. Oh boy, that is a hell of a way to start this. Fixed every single issue from the first one. What were some of the issues? Is that I feel like the first boss is going to turn away a lot of people that could have otherwise handled what the demo had in it. We are the Foxy City sisters. Battle with us. Okay. We are going to die. Oh, we have a heal. Sweep your tail along the ground and knock your enemies off balance. Inflict stun. Yes. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, wait, Ricky's abilities are enhanced, of course, because I use the clear data of Asalis. Ever played Ninja Gaiden on the Xbox? The first boss is kind of like Mirai in how much of a difficulty spike he is. Who was Mirai again? Let's see. Ninja Gaiden Mirai. Oh, that dude. He's the end of the tutorial boss, right? At least in the first bit of the game. Yeah, he is pretty brutal, but it also, I also really like it because it's a very harsh introduction to how exactly the game is going to function. God, these backgrounds are so good. What happens if I absorb a Lumox? Hey, Phonic, hopefully you're doing well. Sylvan Shot. Okay, I didn't transform. We monsters can change our appearance just as easily as humans change clothes. Ricky, Elder was looking for you. What did you do this time? Oh boy. This time? Yeah, I can't go here. Whoa, that really shook, didn't it? I was pretending to be dead. Okay. Elder, Ricky is here. Come on. The Elder is really wrinkled up. I wonder how old he is. Oops, better read him or he'll get mad again. Good morning. No time for that. Time is running out. Good morning. No. As you know, Markmel doesn't have long. In fact, it should have been destroyed already. Behold, this ring. The one ring to rule them all and in darkness bind them. This is a powerful magic ring which has been passed down for generations. Its power protected us from wickedness till now, but it can no longer offer us hope. Hey, something's written here. Collect my brothers, fulfill our wish. If this ring has brothers, the power harnessed by all of the rings could save Markmel. Ricky, take this ring and collect the rest. Luckily, we're near a region. Start your journey there. Elder, why me? I had a dream. A dream Markmel showed me. Now go and collect the rings. Aye, sir. Was sending Ricky the right decision? I'm worried. Wow. What is this place? It's so alive. Also played like a dragon. Ishin Saturday couldn't put it down. I heard some really good things about the remake. Yo. We're starting out with sick jams. Wait. Aha! Yes! Look at the top right. I spent a lot of time on Acelus's run collecting as much money as I could before I got bored of the process. I mean, we can still do it, but it now saves us a lot of time. Oh, okay. I see how it is. I'm okay with this. Wait, does that mean that we have Acelus's weapons and equipment? I really love the animation on this dude in particular. Don't know if any of you have ever played the game Moon, a remix RPG adventure, but he reminds me so much of it. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, about the rings? What about rings? I'm looking for some, like this one. But you're gonna play Moon after, or oh, like a dragon? I was about to say. I'm Ricky. I'm from Markmel. So am I. What a coincidence. Where are you from? Look over there. Now it's gone. It was floating there just a minute ago. Markmel, I've heard of a region that floats through dimensions, so it was true. And we were both brought here by the power of rings. You sure know a lot about rings. My name is Mei Ling. I study rings. And where did you get that ring? I need to get all the rings before Markmel breaks. Breaks? Right, it's fate. There's nothing that can't be done about it. This is such a late 90s translation. But you got to do something. This is terrible. Everyone says it's useless to try and save it, but our elder thinks we can. That's why he sent me to collect the rings. Alright, Phonics, sounds good. Just let me know. A heavy responsibility, but I can help you. Let's try to save Margmal. I know where to find the rings. Really? This is going to be so easy. Easy? Why do you say that? We'll just ask to borrow them for a while. Listen, Ricky, the world's full of bad people who will take advantage of you. From now on, don't show your ring to just anyone. What are bad people like? Well, you're going to meet one real soon. The man with the ring is true garbage. Bad people in garbage? I can't wait. Oh boy, Ricky is taking Naive to a whole new plane of existence. Okay, how are you looking? Okay, so she doesn't have... Wait. Oh, right, it's because I never used mailing on Acelus's run. Do you know about rings? A searching database. Ornament used by humans. Metallic, often embedded with precious stones. Boy, you're so smart. Know anything about this ring? No data available. Inscription is in the Samhuna alphabet. Normally used by monsters. Never heard of that one. New information. You look useful. Hey, we got a friend. Friendship robot. Do 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 do.
Rank up. Riki.
Steve, thank you so much for 25 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it. Can I get some Kevin's Riches in chat, please? Thank you so much, dude. How are you doing? T260 is friend-shaped. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, jeez. Hey, about the rings, now I'm seeing dogs shaped like little boys. Guess I had one too many drinks. I am not a dog, I'm Ricky. Shoo shoo, go away. Do you know anything about rings? There are many legends about rings in Shrike. Why don't you check them out? I think I used loot. Yo bro, you look funny. You think so? I'm Ricky. I'm Loot. In a sad saloon in Scrap, I met a funny chap. Wow, you sing great. Thanks, what are you doing here? I'm looking for rings. Ricky told his crazy story. Collecting rings sounds interesting. Can I come with you? Sure. I'm kinda curious. Oh. Yeah, well, that explains how you can really easily fly through this game, I guess. Good lord. Why is he such a unit? I'm using a New Game Plus file. So I basically gave Loot a bunch of really good stats. And how's it going, Fire is what? I'm doing pretty good, Steve. System data gaming? No, I think it's just the, hang on, I need to use my brain for this. I'm not really good at using that thing. Let's see. We got the orc head for the resist blindness infrared scope. Let's go with a harmonium. Jet boots. Decreases damage. No resistance paralysis sleep. Let's see. I mean, might as well. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna give him the backpack as well. He seems to be the big daddy of incredible defensive prowess. Does he start with skills too? I am gonna check in just a second. Let's see. Elemental resistance, water. Two shields and one sword. In both hands. Let's see. Oh no. Oh boy. Let's see. I have had a lot of luck with double vertical. Ringing thrust is a pretty good one to have on hand. Deflect. Oh, I wanted to set that. Oh, to the bottom one, and I want to keep one or two open. I think I have pretty much all the sword skills already, though. Lightning thrust, headwind rush. And let's add a clear water here. Wasn't it? Wait. Loot is gonna chop some dudes. That's one thing that's for sure. Let's see. Lethal Dragoon. I don't think so. I heard that there were a lot of issues coming from the Legend of Dragoon on PS5. It's really unfortunate. Okay, so I might need to buy some jet boots. Okay, so now that that's set up, hey doggy, where are you going? A drunk joined the party. Wait. I didn't use again. That's too bad. Yeah, and it's also that the original was already relatively unstable by comparison, so it's a little bit double on top. Let's see. Okay, so I'm looking for a ring. No strangers allowed, but I don't think there has been any moment where I could enter that place. Let's see. The merchant, make your way to Caballero's office. Mr. Caballero, won't you just sell us the ring? Sell my ring? Quit dreaming, lady. I've got more money than you can imagine, but you've got something I really want. How about you and I go into the back? Know what I mean? Alright. Are you crazy? He's not gonna keep his end of the his part of the bargain. A man will lie like a pig to get a woman? This is going nowhere, but I've got to get the ring for Ricky. Yeah! This poor innocent soul is condemning the people around him. For a moment, I thought you were going to chicken out. Just come to my factory. I won't disappoint you. That's no good. Let's do it. Hey, get information on the factory. I don't know much about the people here. Wait. Rescue Mei Ling. First team will distract from the front. Second team will rescue Mei Ling from the back door. Caballero factory is right past the crossroads. Caballero's henchmen are guarding the front, but no one is in back. Dogboy and you can sneak in from the back while I take care of the front. Oh, we're doing this with loot? I really love the art on the sides. Caballero, come out! Oh boy. Give it up. Don't touch me. Mei Ling. Are you okay, Mei Ling? You came to rescue me. Thank you, Ricky. Thank you too, boy. Looks like you didn't need our help. I always appreciate a gentleman. Caballero has the ring. Let's go after Caballero. I feel like I could have just lost loot there. Just leaving the room. Looks like they went inside the factory. They will be expecting our attack. Let's save just in case. And the background work in this game is incredible. I still need to get my hands on the FF9 remaster for Switch at some point. I want to see how that runs. Okay, so we want to take those dudes out first. I bought Minstrel Song, but haven't played it yet. I still need to get my hands on Minstrel Song at some point. Sylvan Shot. Shoot a magical arrow. Decreases concentration. Effective against undead. Let's Sharp Shot. Into double vertical, into sunder. That works. Oh, so now we have two of the more unique mechanics in this game. How do I even take out the snipers? Locomotion G, Locomotion G. Right, that's what I wanted to do with Gen. Thank you for reminding me, Steve. Have a good one, Phonic, and good luck. Ah, okay. Oh, he is dead. That's rather cruel. A meat processor. I like how Loot is just kind of standing there going like, yeah, nah, I am not going to participate in leveling up from this. Oh, he is dead. Oh, wait, I might be able to get a new form from this. Let's keep it relatively simple. Dead. Blocked. Dead. Blocked. Blocked. And dead. Yo, I'm a chunky lad. Hey Joey, how's it going, dude? It's not much better. Oh, I see. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Oh, I might be able to get something from the ghost. Look at him just being flat. Sonic attack, bolster your allies. Ooh. Let's see what happens. I killed the ghost with guns. Absorb ghost. Death synthesis? Oh! Wait, but that's really good. That was a prerequisite for something. Not killer bee. No, not bird forms. I think it was, let's see, Death Synthesis. Now I just need one of the gazes or Hypnosis and Blade. Then I can transform into a Dullahan. There needs to be an account to be used. Yeah, we had that as well when we set up our printer. It just really freaking sucks. Let's see. Is there something that I can do in the line? The deer and drips on your in-cards don't break. Let's see. Couldn't absorb anything. That's too bad. Yeah, we'll have to see how that goes. It's a goblin with a gun. Ooh, nice. Okay, so we can go upstairs here and take out this goblin dude by crushing his skull with a crate. And then we're gonna take out the big boss. Also, thanks to Ray, I had the chance to play the remaster of the original Romancing Saga, and I gotta say, like, I'm really starting to open up to these games. It's not something that I can play like back to back, so I won't be able to play like multiple characters in a row. At least not until I get like a little bit of a pacing going. But I'm definitely curious to see how the other games go. Damn, this time it's for real. Go! Metal Gear. Look at the little dudes. Look at the little Lego dudes. That's adorable. Single character or chunky runs, right? Depends. Some can be done in as little as maybe like 2 to 5 hours, but there have been runs that have exceeded 20 hours on this particular game. Hey Steve, how's it going, dude? If y'all can do me a massive favor, please do go follow my good friend Steve Jobs. Oh, I have one shot. It's all that matters. I have to figure out how he works again. Hey Wilderox, how's it going? Earphone games would look really cool with this style? Yes, they would. If you want an RPG that kind of mirrors this style but goes for a little bit of a more claymation route, I really recommend checking out Moon, a remix RPG adventure. Moon is really good. Oh. I honestly don't know what I expected. I genuinely forgot how to use robots, I just realized. Not gonna spark anything during this run, it's just gonna be vanilla Genbu. Alright, I will sell it to you. How about, 10,000 credits. You mean 100 credits? What? That's a ripoff. We did it, Ricky. Right on. Receive the ring. Okay. Chapter complete. Oh, and how's it going, Gekizenbu? Oh man, this is such a fever dream of a video game sometimes. Let's go to Kurang. I think the next stop is Shrike. Oh, we're doing Tonser next. Where are you going this time, Maidling? Let's see. There's a mystic cult of Ring Lord in Mosperaberg. There are many legends about a ring in Shrike. A Manhattan jewelry store has a ring for sale. A Yorkland billionaire. Oh, that's where the billionaire comes in. Another guy who had a ring was lost in a ship accident. And of course, there's a prisoner serving a 1,000,000-year prison sentence in despair, who's supposed to have one too. Ah, don't tell me all at once. Oh, sorry. Ring Lord. Sounds pretty mysterious, don't you think? It is pretty mysterious. There are many legends about rings in Shrike. I think one of their ancient kings had a ring. There's a billionaire in Yorkland. I don't know how he got so rich out there in the middle of nowhere, but he has a ring. Long ago, the owner of a ring was traveling by ship. Unfortunately, this ship was swallowed by a monster called Tonzer. I don't know what he did, but he's serving a 1,000,000-year prison term in despair. Enough already. Oh, please don't leave Mailing behind. Where should we go? Let's start with Mossbergberg. Oh. Well, if that's the case, I don't have to worry about anything for a while. Oh, I guess we're doing Tonzer first. Where are we? Maybe we were swallowed by that monster. Ship, this is a pleasant surprise. You, bring your luggage here. Hey, don't tell us what to do. Shut up and do as you're told. Stop it. All hell, I'm a ghost. Ooh. Okay, we got Blade, which is the last one that we need. We need Hypnosis, Stun Gaze, Charm Gaze, or Stone Gaze. For now, I'm an axe. Damn. Boss, these idiots won't listen to us. You are pretty tough, aren't you? You idiots. Sorry for the little misunderstanding back there. Yeah. You're a good kid. Look, Ricky, don't tell them about the ring. Oh, sorry. Nothing. By the way, where are we? Who are you? My man can act like morons sometimes. We are in the belly of Tonzer. I didn't believe there was such a creature I didn't believe there was such a creature as this until it swallowed my ship recently. We're just trying to make ends meet by scavenging whatever Tonzer eats up. You'd better move along quickly before this monster opens its big mouth again. Wait a minute. Don't go with her. She's the infamous crime boss, Nomad. He is right. I am Nomad. True, I did some rough stuff when I was in the outside, but I did that only to survive, and besides, that's all in the past. You're free to go with that man or with me. Take your pick. It's basically just a program that measures and analyzes your sleep. That is concerning. I'm Ricky. What happened to your hair? Are you sick? He trained so hard he became partially bald. Mei-Ling, what are you doing here? That's what I should be asking. You said yourself you were leaving for Kyo to train yourself. You lying dog. My ship was swallowed by Tonzer on the way to Kyo. I had no choice. No more excuses. You never spend any time with me. You're always too busy with your training. I'm sick of waiting. Oh. You made her cry. Oh. I feel like there's a lot of escalation going on this early in the, Are you okay? Yes, I'm okay. It's nothing. Let's go. God, the background work is so cool. Hey, Evil Knievel, how's it going? Yeah, he's just ahead. Wonder Dog. Oh, jeez. That is such a damage number for this part of the game. It's kind of surreal. What does the Guardian's Ring do? Limits one per battle. Invoke the ring to bolster your allies. Increases defense. Okay. Punch. Attack using gun. Also punch. Let's see. Absorbed Lullaby. Didn't evolve. Interesting. Oh, there. But it's also kind of the same for loot, isn't it? Where he's just head and shoulders. Oh, I might be able to get something useful out of this. Nice, I'll take it. I haven't explained the leveling in this game, have I? So, SaGa doesn't really have a conventional leveling system in that it raises the individual stats rather than leveling you up. So when you're grinding out, you're mostly just grinding out individual stats, which are based on the moves that you do in, let's see, it's like Final Fantasy 2, but more, accessible. Like, it's much more that you can sort of control what you're doing. This game is quite unique. Like, the entire SaGa series is quite unique in that regard. And that's also why I really like it. I like that it just presents a lot of the visions that it has in a very uncompromising way. Despite it not being the most accessible game, like it's one of those games where the more you learn from it, the more fun you're having with it. Because it's one of those games that once you start to figure out how everything works, you start to oh wait, Fang is good. You start to realize like how many intricate mechanics are present in the game itself and how it all correlates, and it's just a very satisfying experience to figure everything out. Now granted, it is a bit tricky at times because a lot of the story is told in a very brief and often hectic and chaotic manner. So not everything translates as well as you might initially hope. in so much as for instance, with Loot Story, it's just a couple of cutscenes, and then you are facing the final boss without any context. You just hear some Metal Gear. So that's like a big downside to the SaGa games. Like, it's very much a gameplay first kind of deal, and the story is sort of secondary to that, in that it allows you to kind of roam in a way that you want to. Nomad is very cruel to women and children. You're in Feion's territory now. We'll karate chop your butt if you don't watch it. Do, 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 do. Like, right now, we've been playing for less than an hour, and we're pretty much already halfway through chapter 2. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What the? And that pie, that kidney pie I ate, was really kidney. Alright, one of the characters also turns into Kamen Rider. It's great. You know anything about the ring? The ring? No idea. Ricky, let me see the ring. Is it okay? It's okay. Let Baldy have a look at it. Baldy? It's Steve. There's a rumor that one of the passengers on the ship Tonzer swallowed had a ring. Do you know anything about it? I haven't seen anyone with a ring. Why are you so obsessed with it anyway? Ricky explained to Feion. I see. That's a very important ring. But it could have been lost inside. There's no way you'll find anything now. Wait, Nomad might know something about it. Why don't we go ask Nomad? That's risky. If Nomad finds out about the rings, there'll be trouble. I'll go with you. No. All right. This is SaGa. But let me take you there. It's very difficult to find Nomad's lair. This way. But I also really like how this game really harshly scales to the amount of fights that you do. So the more stats you raise, the more difficult you make the game for yourself. It's called the battle ranking. So in the original, you really didn't have much of a choice when it comes to actually keep the battle ranking low, because fights, you didn't have a run button in the original, which is something that they added in Remastered. But every time you finish a fight by killing all the enemies, it will raise your battle ranking based on the monsters that you fight. The higher your battle ranking, the more difficult the monsters are that you're gonna fight. And the final boss as well will scale upwards based on your battle ranking. So there is a very easy way to determine what your battle ranking is at by going to a location called the Biolab. And if you start regularly encountering Dulohans, that means that your battle ranking is basically maxed out. Hey, Freet, how's it going? I wanted to absorb the zombie for... Absorb chop. Oh, I became a pork chop. Yeah. Doing good, that's good to hear. He'll be a little bit further. Let's hurry. Let's hurry. This way. Oh, I have not been to this part yet. The PS1 version was so urgent, you figure out pretty quickly that the monsters are scaling with you, but maneuvering past them is tricky sometimes. Yep. And I do wonder, like, I really want to get my hands on an original copy at some point to see what it is like. Because I've only, I basically only ever seen Dino play through the original in preparation for this game, or this version. Just a quick second. But as a result, though, one of the things I really like about SaGa is that if you got through all the barriers, if you got through everything that makes the game so unconventional and hard to get used to, you get such a wonderful game to play through. You just have to realize that with every main character that is of a different class, like most main characters will be relatively versatile with what you can do with them, but most of the other characters have a unique mechanic. Like Red's playthrough has the All-Kaiser thing, then you have Acellus, which is the Mystic run. T260 is quite a tenacious run to get used to, but you can again compensate with the things you already know. So, say you kind of figured out how loot works, for instance, you can use loot to compensate for the fact that you might not quite understand how mechs work, and as a result, you can sort of figure that out in a little bit of a safer environment. I really like that. We want to see Nomad. Bring her out. Beat it, Baldy. The boss ain't got time for idiots like you. We're going to see her no matter what you say. Oh yeah? Stop. That is a walk cycle. I'm glad you came. Although I'm not so sure about the bald guy. They have a question for you. What a coincidence, I've got something to ask you too. The rings, hand them over. Yo, wimpy man, don't scare us. I know, you're Feon, big kung fu master who can take care of himself. But what about your children and old people? You watch them 24 hours a day? What, you dirty? Just hand over the rings or these people are Tonser bait. No. What? They are nothing to me. Ricky is really going from the naive good guy to fuck everyone else. Give me the ring. Hey Kanto, how's it going? I'm not giving you the ring. You are a very bad old lady. Old lady? That's it. Get them. Oh boy. Ah, damn it. It's really difficult to maneuver past them. Come on and take your best shot. I'm doing pretty good, Kanto. How are you? What is this? Missile pod. I wish escape were on a stock system of some kind. Oh boy. Oh, I do want to become a frog. Yeah, I don't know, like, I really like that they added it, but there are certain encounters you can't escape anyway. Somebody to see what today has to offer. Hopefully something good. Couldn't absorb anything. Got some snake oil. Nice. Ah. I don't want to become a fish. I wonder what would have happened if I actually took the time to, or made the effort to carry over the save from every single character. I feel like everybody would be relatively broken at this point. And by relatively, I mean very. I would be able to finally do the super bosses, though. Any complaints about with the remaster so far? None at all. I really like this game. They're already here. My men are useless. Used all of them. What? He has a gun? Hang on. I gotta tell Gypsy to take a look at this. Hang on. Alright, I'm back. It is time to destroy the platypus. I made a point of using different characters in each one, so every character in the game ended up completely jacked with absurd equipment. Yeah, that's kind of what I imagined it would be. Okay. I want to see what happens if I absolutely decimate the platyhooks. He is not ready for that. Why is that Razorback so jacked? Destroy. Well, that was boss number 2. Oh, I'm absorbing the platyhooks. I am definitely absorbing the platyhooks. Oh, I became a platypus myself. Hell yeah. Yeah, like I said earlier, Steve, loot is basically on late game stuff. So he'll be hitting like an absolute freight train. And there's not much that anybody can do about it, really. But it basically is going to be like this throughout the rest of the run. Where I can just blast through the story up until the point where I can't. Then I have to grind up a little bit. And then it's just a matter of really just making Ricky into a Doulahan and becoming a freaking ballistic missile on all ends. A robot, a bard, a drunk, and a platypus save the world? Pretty much. Yeah, that's the SaGa way. Wait. It's really dangerous ahead. Are you ready? Ready. There's Ghost. I haven't even managed to combo properly. Oh, wait. Yeah, help. What should we do? Guess we got to help. Yeah. What are we fighting? Is it the blob again? Whoa, what is this? I'm being swallowed. Okay then. Let's see. Use gun. Let's see if anything overlaps here. Oh, here we go. Oh, this poor dude. How much damage? Yep. I forgot I had poison resistance. I don't have any back hits on him. There we go. I am going to absorb Tanzer. Let's change Beak for Drain HP. Oh, that's good. That is really good. Total shot. Oh, right, that's the AoE attack. Nice. I'll take it. Thanks for the ring, Nomad. You'll regret you ever saved me. That ought to shut her up for a while. I sure hope so. You smiled, Mei Ling. Mei Ling. Tunzer's going nuts because of the fight. Let's go to the ship. It might spit us out. Hurry up, run! Hurry to the ship. I'll make sure there's no one left. No, Feon! Don't go! Don't leave, Ricky. Oh no. Oh no. Little longer. He's here. Feon, sorry it took so long. Do you know how worried we were? Please hurry. How insensitive. Whoop. Look at that man. Oh, he still has all of that equipped. Do 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 do. I should be able to just give him a massive boost there. Let's see. I should still have like a full-on armor thing. Let's see. Let's make him immune to everything as well. Resists to Sonic. And let's give him Purple Eye as well. That should at least... Wait. Does Phaon have the most important skill in the game? Rush points way back. Fist of Fury over Rush. He does not. There's an actual chance that we might be able to get that. So here's the biolab. You can go there to basically fight your way through an infected biolab where a bunch of experiments have gone wrong. And it's also a very good point to kind of see what your battle ranking is at. And it's the only point where you can reliably absorb a Suzaku if you want to. Boom, 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 ba-da-ba-bow. Oh, wait, hang on. It is time for me to break the game in half. If I'm not mistaken, if this is the SLS run that I'm thinking of, then red should be stupidly powerful. Wait, it wasn't Magic Kingdom where I was supposed to go? Luminous. Yep. Rouge. Wait, why did he vanish? Is it not possible to get Rouge on this playthrough? That seems to be the case. Yeah, he's gone. Oh well. Guess we'll recruit the Skeleton Overlord instead. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba da bum ba ba ba. Doo, doo, doo. I forgot that I'm made of liquid metal right now. That works. Oh, this is a tougher one. Let's go with Lullaby. Oh. Oh, I wonder what happens if I absorb this one. Punch the puddle. Punch it. Nice. Clean hit. Water cannon. Okay, I didn't change, so for now, like this is probably the best form that I can maintain, but we'll have to see. I gotta say though, like so far it hasn't been so bad. I was wholeheartedly expecting a lot of problems along the way because monsters are inherently difficult to learn. Like I have the flowchart available right now, but even then it's I sent you a wallet color in DMs. Oh yeah, I'm well aware of that. I pre-ordered the standard vinyl of Eastward, not the board game. Ah, that's a step downward. Didn't check their site much, and they got some really interesting releases over time. Oh yeah, they've been busy. They have been busy. I'm really looking forward to visiting their booth at Gamescom. Probably the thing I'm the most looking forward to. Looking forward to the most. There you go. English. It's a language. I really wonder how much claymation is actually involved in the way that they animated this. I feel like a lot of the monsters, Oh, hey! I became liquid metal again. Hell yeah! I'm okay with this. A lot of the monsters look like either like super compressed imagery or something made out of clay, which is great. That's fair. I feel like the backgrounds are painted, like hand painted. But I'm honestly not quite sure. It's a bit difficult to discern at times. But I do really like the style of it. It's one of those games that you take one look at it and you immediately know that it's SaGa Frontier or a SaGa game. Though from what I know, SaGa Frontier 2 looks very different. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I'm okay with this. Yeah, you definitely notice that the attacks are becoming less and less effective. There's a spirit orb. Oh, is this the one playthrough where you have to fight... like, actually fight, say? The Merchant's Ring and head for Karong, where Mei Ling finds more information on the room. Explore Say's tomb. Okay, so this is pretty much an open book in what order you want to do this. My guess is that the ring is actually in possession of Say, which is a big skeleton dude and the boss of this area. So there might be a bunch of pedestals that we need to interact with, or a bunch of stuff that we need to grab. The spirit orb, I think there's a shield, I think there is a sword as well. But that's kind of cool, right? Like, one of the things I really like about the way that this game works in particular is that in most of the other scenarios, I would have already encountered this, or encountered some of these events in a different way. So for one playthrough, I might have gone into the tomb to get some early decent equipment, or you go into the tomb to complete a side quest or recruit a character, but for another character, it's a main story event. And that's part of what makes this game very interesting to play through. It's like seeing these same events kind of over and over, but from a different perspective. I really like that. Let's see if we can absorb from the Banshee. That might actually be a pretty good idea. Oh. Hey. There we go. Our first spark of the run. So, to learn skills in this game, you have to basically be constantly using... I hope I'm saying this right. You have to, with most characters, you have to be using specific types of attacks. So, from punching and kicking, you learn more martial arts. From using a sword, you learn more sword moves. And during certain specific situations, you'll learn a new skill, which is called sparking. But the exact parameters of what causes it, I'm not sure of, if I'm being entirely honest. Interesting. 2 drain abilities. I'm okay with that. I'm also okay with the HP increase. Yeah, normally you get the Murakumo, and you immediately start using it because it's a pretty decent sword at this point in the game. But in this case, I probably needed to open up a specific part of the temple, but you need to sacrifice the shield, the sword, and the orb in order to open the door. So in that case, you also have a choice to actually engage in an optional boss fight during that, which is cool. You get a new character out of it, you get some neat items. But you lose the shield, sword, and orb, if I recall. Because if I remember, the orb is actually pretty decent. Let's check him real quick. The Spirit Orb. One of 3 divine treasures, enables the use of hymn techniques. Okay, so that allows you to use very specific magic type things. God, it's hard to think sometimes. Ever just punch a ghost and it dies? I think I'm good for now. I also really like just the design philosophy behind SaGa Frontier. This game is kind of designed with the idea in mind that the developer, correct me if I'm wrong with this, but basically the developer used to play a lot of Ultima when he was younger, and he really enjoyed the experience of just kind of figuring out through exploration. Because he didn't understand English, and so with the language barrier in place, he decided to kind of explore through Ultima to a point where he got really good at the game. And he designed SaGa Frontier with that experience in mind, where a lot of the experience playing the game is the exploration of figuring out how different mechanics work together, how different stories combine, how different events turn out with different characters. It's a really cool principle. And hey Ray, how's it going, dude? It is time to fight Big Skeleton Dude. A punishment to all evildoers who threaten my kingdom. That skeleton's mistaking us for someone else. The skeleton, I am the king of Shrike. The ring. Even knowing English, early Ultima games could be cryptic as to what to do next. Yeah, that's true. And how's it going, Nova? I see you thieves came to steal my ring. What are you going to do with it? Bring tyranny to Shrike? I won't allow it. No, I needed to save Margmel. My home will disappear without it. Not a lie. The Elder told me to save Margmel. Not too much debating on whether or not I'm gonna do more Ishin or Octopath 2 today. Oh, you got Octopath 2. How are you liking it so far? The rings spoke to each other. You must be telling the truth. All right, I'll give you the ring. Really? Thank you. On one condition. Let me join you to safeguard it from evildoers. Okay. Receive the ring and a skeleton friend. Oh, that art is really good. King Sabaru. I think we've been making that joke ever since we started the game. I've got 4 of the 8 characters so far. Nice. How is it in terms of story? Because I really wanted to like the first game, but I felt the story was severely lacking. I have good news. A billionaire from Scrap wants to sell us his ring. Where are we going? Baccarat. Oh, wait, can we recruit Amelia? Hi there. Damn it. Ah, that would have been so good. About Sage's visual design, when they passed the description to the character designer, they didn't pass on that Shrike is based on modern Japan. So the character designer made a European style design. The team ended up liking the design so much that they kept it regardless of this. I feel like that's a lot of the designs of this game, where they just go like, oh, this looks really freaking cool. Use it. Employees only. It's not doing an overall plot so far. Oh no, not again. Not again. Oh, that's the room. What are you doing? Let me die. No, stop. Ah! Why is the chair... Oh, God. What is going on? I lost all my money at the casino. That's all that's left is debt. It's all over. Then why... That's why you'll sell the ring. Don't give up yet. Try your luck with the money from the ring. But the ring, it's gone. What do you mean? I left it in a safe, but... Look. Oh, there's a new friend. The ring! That's my ring. Look at this dude. Oh man. This game is great. Something's moving under your feet. What is it? Ah! If the story was derived, I doubt you're gonna find any better from what I've played. Could be wrong though. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that, like one of the problems I had with the first game was that the party itself lacked chemistry. There was like no common goal to bind them together. So all the interactions that they had with one another felt incredibly shallow as a result of that. So my gripe and fear was that would return. 8 strangers taking the same bus is a very, very good analogy, yeah. And I do have to say, like, it's a shame because the overall feel of the game is really cool, and I really like the art style. It's just, there was no reason for an entire party of 8 people to move forward. There's been nothing tying them together so far. There hasn't even been any party interactions that I've found. Aw, that's too bad. Oh, we're doing... Uh-oh. Jackpot? That's the guy. Rat pot. Oh my, really? He's just schmoovin'? Ladies and gentlemen, we have Double O. I have no idea what's going on. Oh no. Yeah, everybody is dead. I appreciate how the music just cut out as well. Oh, there goes that insurance, I guess. I did not know that you could get attacked on the wall. Also, Ray, this might be my first low battle ranking run. At least so far, I'm doing a pretty good job of making it that the battle rank doesn't shoot up. So I'm actually kind of curious to see whether or not there's going to be a major difficulty spike towards the end. We can always level at the biolab, so there's always that. Oh wait, I'm actually running in circles here? I thought he was guiding me towards something. Oh, he is. I do wonder what prompted some of the enemy designs in this, though. Do, 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 do. Oh, I lost him. Ricky's kind of a pain in the ass to work with in terms of powering up. That's true. I have no idea where I'm going. Just imagine not being able to run from any of these encounters. Oh boy. I'm still trying to figure out how to do that. That or the Dullahan, because the Dullahan is more powerful than the than most of the dragons, with the exception of the Black Dragon. The Black Dragon is hands down one of the most powerful forms in the game. Together with the elf thingy. Oh man. Do I seriously have to grab that mouse? Come on. Dude, seriously. Just let me grab the mouse. I fell for it again. Hey, don't worry, I just want to ring. Oh. Okay. I guess that was that. I still find it really nasty that there is a there's a bit in Loot's run where Loot is largely, like, the majority of his run is just talking to people because he doesn't like to fight. And then he has the biggest fight in the entire game. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Sailor Peter, how's it going? Let's go to Musperberg. Oh, maybe this is the run where we get to figure out what's inside the house. Because there are all kinds of, like, statues and stuff in here that don't move around. Uh-oh. Look. Take the ring, if you can, but I won't let any wimps challenge me. There are 8 rooms in the palace. Visit each room to find its secret. After you got all 8 keys, then you can challenge me. I am okay with that. Man kind of thing. Whoa! Okay, admittedly, that is a very cool battlefield. Very trippy. The Virgil key. Oh, that's how that works. Gotcha. Won't budge. Okay, so I have to actually find... There we go. That's room number 2. Ow. Oh, I gotta be very careful here. So let's check out the other rooms. The moves learns chop. Also, Ray, I took some time to actually play through Wait, what? Oh, she's on the floor down below. I took some time to play a bit more through Romancing Saga, and that game is an absurd trip. It's great. I know, but I'm always curious to see what kind of unhinged stuff the game will present me with. Please give him a big round of applause. Today's your big day. Are you ready for super high and low? Do you know the rules? Here's the rules. Compare the value of item B with that of item A. If you think B costs more than A, choose high. If you think it costs less, choose low. Then compare the next item with the preceding one. Get it right 8 times and you win Virgil's key. But if you make a mistake, you'll have to play a penalty game. Katana. Oh, it's the other way around. Gotcha. Oh, here come the lads. What? Hey, Shifty Sauce, how's it going? All good, that's good to hear. Wait. How did he... Oh boy. Just punch, just punch, just punch. Just punch, just punch. Wait, how does it work? The sniper rifle. Correct. There's a sniper rifle. Low. Next item is ceramic sword. I think that's also low. Ah. So do I need to get 8 in a row? Or just 8? Oh man. What is it? Okay, so is the second item, if it's more expensive, does that mean that it's higher? Or does it mean that the first item is lower? Because that's the part I'm not getting. My brain is confusing the crap out of me with that. Because the translation doesn't really help with me. Let's see. So how does that work? I'm looking up what the actual... Hey, Deadtail, how's it going? Okay, so what is it? It also doesn't really help that there's a fight immediately afterwards, so you can directly compare. But we got 2 out of 6. Fiber vest. Just feel like no matter what I pick, it's gonna be the wrong choice because I don't know the items by heart. Ray, do you remember how this minigame worked? He explained it to me, but in such a way that it could be both still. Because all I'm getting in terms of answers from my Google Fu is, did you know that you need to follow these 10 tips to beat SaGa Frontier? Next is Ion Cannon. Okay, so... doesn't really help. No, I don't... I love you, SaGa community, but you're just as confusing as the game you love so much. There's gotta be a game fact. I have one in front of me. Note, the first series of choices Ricky gets when he talks to Man asks him whether he understands the whole event. Choose the first option to start the game. The second series is the actual game itself. Also, guessing wrongly here results in a battle with your party changing into adorable little Rockies. The whole thing is, The announcer will give Ricky a name of a certain accessory, and Ricky will have to tell whether or not it's high or low in terms of pricing. In comparison to what? In comparison to what? Okay, so is a fiber vest higher or lower? I'm gonna go with lower. Wrong. Why is it wrong? Is it? Video game, please. I don't know any of this. Next is electro cannon. Armor. Higher. Correct. That's 3. Reinforced clothes. Lower. Correct. 4. Next item is combat suit. Higher. Okay, there we go. That's 5. Combat suit. Next is missile pod. Lower? Missile pod. Next item is particle cannon. Higher. Next item is hand cannon. Lower. Oh, that was all I needed. My brain did not put A and B together. Literally. Oh, man. Oh. I am, exhausted from that. Okay, so I got 3 keys, but I'm gonna first do the other ones because it seems like the big final one. Let's see. Yeah, the divine ring. So I'm gonna go to Manhattan. And keep Mossberryburg for last. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Lord of Omi bought it. Oh no! Quickly run away before we get cycled again. The Schema's ring. Lord's Manor in Omi. Okay. I still really appreciate it that they just go like, oh, here are the options of where you can go to, and they just go, no. Oh, this is the Kraken fight, isn't it? Yeah. So, I am gonna take a very short break and eat the fish real quick, so I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, chat. How's everybody doing? Let's see. And for the Lord's Manor in Omi, that does mean that I need to start giving everybody the pearl thing. Oh. Out of work computer because of IT, so I'm here watching. Get that work time in equality. Where could I buy those? That was in Manhattan, right? Boom, 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 boom. But this is basically what I mean when I say that you can have party members compensate for your lack of understanding of general mechanics. It's not the best way to go about with this game, but especially with something as complicated as monsters in SaGa Frontier. Pearl Heart. There we go. Hey, Malvested, how's it going? I chose to go full monster team on this route, and oh boy. That sounds like a time. Basically what this allows me to do... Oh, already had a Pearl Heart. What this allows me to do, to a degree that is it allows me to avoid a specific move done by the Kraken. Not what I was hoping for, but...
The Bouncer.
Exactly. How's it going, Vampiric? So that's nullifying the Maelstrom is arguably one of the more important things to do in that fight. Still need to finish the rest of SaGa Frontier stories myself. I keep ending up deeper in the insane mechanics rabbit hole from other sagas and other games. Yeah, it is quite a lot, isn't it? The only game that I never got used to is Unlimited Saga. How far are you into that now, Steve? Omi. The Saga series is insanely good. I'm starting to like it more and more. It's very inaccessible, though. Like, that's probably my only complaint. Like, as far as your standard interaction with a video game goes, Saga is so unconventional that it is incredibly difficult to get into. If, say, like, your biggest experience with JRPGs is like Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy. I'm 45 plus hours in. We saw the credits in the game pulled to Dracula's inverted castle. Nice. So that's another 45 hours. Is there anybody there? Oh! Hello there. Can I help you? I thought he was gone. We heard you bought a ring in Manhattan. Yes, and can we buy it from you? I see. Are you also a collector? Yeah. Then I'll take whatever rings you've collected so far. What? Yes, this is a trap. And you're standing over a pit. Okay. Ha ha ha, I will get your rings later. Yeah, okay, so we have to go up the stairs to the Kraken. Didn't exactly turn out the way we planned. Ricky, what are you? Oh. It was really scary. I really appreciate the dialogue in this game. It's kind of goofy. Still on battle rank 1. I am okay with this. This is a predicament that I appreciate. Oh. Hey Emil, how's it going? Oh, get another Pearl Heart. Could have saved myself 7,500. Love this game, but never understood the whole battle rank system. Basically, the more you fight enemies, the stronger they become, and it also affects the bosses themselves. So their HP pool will inflate, and their moves will expand as well. Learning not to worry about battle rank is is a big thing that made me enjoy the game more. I like challenging myself to figure out if it is possible to low BR a boss fight, which is possible if you have the possibility to. Yeah, there's the Kraken. If you have the possibility to like do all the other characters first. It isn't Lady Asalis. Moon swims out. But this guy is a little pushover as well. Let's start with a blade, then a fist of fury, then a motherfucking gun. Let's do lightning thrust and chop. See if anything combos for this. Ooh. This is what the Pearl Heart is for. That move, no matter how strong you are, will devastate your party. Let's see what Sylvan Shot does. Fist of Fury. Let's just punch. Oh. Hell yeah, I'm absorbing the Kraken. Let's take this suck blood out. Absorb ink. Hey, Manticore, let's go. Isn't it in some of the other SaGa games that you can effectively eliminate a population of enemies? So at some point, like no matter how much you need to grind, you can't? Because you effectively eliminated the scroll population. You needed 1,000 scrolls. I love how unhinged this room is as well. I just realized like how much this looks like your average garage and not a manor attic. I do find it lucky though that generally with SaGa Frontier, it is easy to hop in and out of runs, so it's never that much of a loss, I feel. Oh no, you beat the monster squid? Please spare me. He was a mystic. Now we'll take your ring. You probably got it by bewitching them anyway. Shoot. Yo, ya big Harry. Careful of this broad. Anyone after the ring's gotta be up to no good. Sheesh, look who's talking. Oh, okay. I have received the ring. Okay. I next? Question mark? Hey, Baron, how's it going? Okay. So far, we haven't really had to make some aggressive moves, but so you're gonna end up in some difficult late game situations if you didn't take time to improve them. I feel like that's kind of a given for like your first run of it. Let's get on a ship. Let's go to Yorkland. End up going to a town and finding some sort of superhero vigilante. I remember the first experience with Romancing Saga when something like, oh, you're the son of the Duke of a kingdom. Here's a dragon, you're in a boat. The boat sinks because Kraken. You end up in the far north. Barbarian village. Also there's ninjas. And that was like your first hour. So it is quite a unique experience to go through. I like it though. Stuff like that makes me smile. Hey Foxhound, how's it going? Drink to your health? It'll cure any disease. I forget that time I was walking through the woods and I got ran over by a car. That sounds like a Saga moment. Doing good, that's good to hear. But I think that's also part of why I am slowly really falling in love with maybe not all the games, but the concept of Saga. Granted, this is my biggest reference. So like this is what Saga is for me. With the exception of a few hours in Romancing Saga and Unlimited Saga. And it's not even that it's jank. It's actually incredibly well thought out. Like, it sort of mixes and mashes an idea and then makes it incredibly fun to work with. The billionaire who lives here finally adopted a daughter. She also got very ill. Thunder! Yo, what's up, Thunder? That voice. Big bro! He came back to us. This is great. No, Ricky and I are just passing through Yorkland. Can you take me with you guys? Yes, it's my buddy Thunder. How about it? Want to take him along? Yes. I think I'm more intimidating than Thunder at the moment. Did you come to cure my daughter? Yeah! I don't care who or what you are, as long as you can help my daughter. In fact, a man is trying to help her right now. It's more than I can handle. That's how it usually goes. What's happening? It looks fun. The ring. The girl is mine. You will not interfere. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that's really freaking cool. I like that. Let's Fist of Fury. Also gun. Triple thrust, maybe? Pressure point. It's the only downside to having T260 in the team is that it's really difficult to combo because I forgot how machines work. What was that? Looks like she's possessed. Hurry, take the ring, Ricky. Wait. Maybe the ring's power is keeping her alive. Just like Marmo? Yes. No, she deserves to live. To be a grandma. Ricky, let's go to Karang. I know of a doctor there who's a specialist on this. Oh, wait. Is that the creepy doctor? Are we finally getting some use out of the creepy doctor? That would be nice. I'm still on such a low battle rank right now. It's kind of ridiculous. Next, please. Are you a patient? No. Maybe he is a quack. Ricky explained the situation. I usually don't make house calls. It's for the billionaire's daughter. He will pay whatever you ask. Unlimited fee. Sounds interesting. Oh, he's an actual character. I think... Wait, did we recruit him before? I don't remember. We recruited him before. I think this was the way to the... Yeah. That was in Yorkland? I think after this, it's only Fuse left. Please help her. Yeah! You know what to do? Of course. Round 2. Fight. I really like the design of this thing. Let's see what that does. In combination with Headwind Rush and Pressure Point. Oh, it's because the drain missed. We'll do it next time? Okay, let's pick no this time. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's try defending. Let's see what happens. It's just a really cool dude. It's one of I've only seen like bits and pieces of him, but he looks like a pretty cool dude, yeah. Okay, so he moves closer to the bed. The bed is such a prominent thing here. Oh, now we can fight. Because he's attached to her. Got it. Let's do Ogre Rush. Gun. Clear water. And try to pressure point him. I think you generally find him like that. Okay. How much does he heal? Oh, there is a timer. Gotcha. Fang didn't work. Let's try Sylvan Shot. Ogre Rush again. Just punch. Clear water and pressure point. Oh. I guess that's it. Let's replace Blade. Oh, Hey, Thomas, how's it going? We did it! Dad! Thank God. Thank God. Thank you, everyone. I will give you whatever you want. Here, take this. You can give them the ring. I'll be alright, Dad. Besides, the ring told me that it wants to be with its brothers. Ricky has its brothers, right? Yeah! Ricky's catchphrase is just, yeah! God, the art of this game is so good. Wasn't there another character? Yeah. Exactly. Wasn't there another character that could recruit Fuse? I think it was Amelia at a certain point. Just pretend to get in. There's a red-haired woman who knows a lot about despair. She usually hangs out at the restaurant. Should we trust her? Yes. Okay, so that's basically all of the rings. And then it's off to fight Virgil. And then it's the big fight. Heard you're an expert in despair, I suppose. Do you know the prisoner who has Do you know the prisoner who was sentenced for 1,000,000 years? Only through rumor. He's in solitary with a heavy guard, but I don't know who he really is. We need to find this guy. Can you take us to him? I have an idea where he is, but just how much are we talking about here? We'll give you this much now, and more if we find him. That will do it for me. Let's go. Hello, how are you? What a beautiful lady. Flattery will get you nowhere. Okay. Let me check the pass. Thank you. Wait. Warden! What happened to the regular guys? The pass is valid. I think they brought in subcontractors to do their job. That dog's gonna work too? I'm not a dog, I'm Ricky. His sense of smell is very keen. He'll come in handy. I like how this dude is just very JoJo right now. Alright, now get to work. Remember, no one gets paid until it's all done. Yes, Warden. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, did Annie join? Okay, she is not high enough caliber for that. I'm trying to remember which other character I recruited during the Acelas run. Wow, the battle rank is still through the floor. So basically what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to see if we can get a low BR run on this. I also want to see what combos. Damn it. Didn't mean to run into that boar. Let's see. This way. Uh-oh. Welcome. Did you come to visit a prisoner? How did you know? I saw the ring sparkle when you came in. Yes, I am the warden and the prisoner, sentenced to 1,000,000 years. This facility exists just for me. What did you do? Huh. I thought you only wanted a ring. Yeah. Why? Whatever you say. I haven't had visitors for a long time. Here, take it. It's yours. That. Oh, that is some really good looking art. I was ready for a fight.
Wow, what a deep game.
I was ready for a fight. Okay, now it's back to Mossberry Burke. A crazy story. Okay, let's see. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I guess. How are you still learning stuff? Loot, how are you still learning stuff? How? No, I think what happened in music just now? Let's see. Let's get rid of pressure point there, and might be able to do something with thrust. What kind of sword does he have? You should have a null blade. Okay, so I might be able to use that against him. Or to loot bad rumors and decided to show everyone they're wrong. I mean, he is relatively slow when it comes to stat development. This would have been a nightmare. Fang, kick, punch, you just gotta believe. There we go. But Loot is generally the slowest character to spark moves. But when he does, he steamrolls. He is so goddamn strong. Oh, Oh, the floor is laid out like a... Oh, I see. Magic War Friends. What does Tentacle do? Let's see. Oh god. Well, that's a free overkill. Yes, I would like to absorb that. Let's see, how many Virgil keys do I have? 4, so I need 8 more. I like that the floor tiling has been laid out like a tournament. It's basically being like, again, at the start, you have no direction whatsoever. What's so cool except for those who reach the last boss super early. Oh, dude, the Metal Gear thing was a chore to get through. Whoa! Okay, this is a problem. Magma slimes. Yeah, and no Vermilion Sands to carry me through it. Very unfortunate. I don't like that. Just bonk the entire slime. Okay, what? What? Is there... there's the speed up. What? How many are there? Oh fuck. Well, luckily I can heal on Ricky. Ogre Rush that one. Okay, let's start focusing targets. Okay, keep deflecting. Nice. Nice. Holy shit, this is an ordeal. Good lord. Ogre Rush. Ah, man. Skipped the wrong. Keep deflecting. Is it possible to get get Rouge for this run? And Clink, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, he's gonna die. Three out of 9. Shit. Okay, one deflect. Don't you dare. Okay, so can I get Rouge on this? Can I get Rouge as Ricky? Where does this place me? Is a Celis an alternative? Where did I had to go to get a Celis? Okay, so fuck. How am I gonna do this? Okay, so blue can't join. Fucking hell. What other magic casters do we know? Wait. We can get Messerthim, but who's the other mystic that we can get? Would that be Time Lord? What? No. Oh, here we go. I did not realize that the doctor was a mystic. I don't think I can get Time Lord on this. I can, however, get one of the most powerful healers in the game with an ability to go absolutely nuclear if she has the same... Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Why is there an arbitrary barrier to this? Who is the other mystic that I can get then? Ilden can't join. Messerthim only joins if... What the hell? What? Okay, so I had this entire plan of I don't know, like maybe get a caster. But because of this, I am not... What? I am gonna check something real quick. I'm gonna check something real quick. Your cleanse says tomb. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, I can invest some time to learn magic. But what I can also do is I can get the doctor. So I have to fight Say again. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We're gonna do a soft reset on everything we've just done. The Yorktown was the healer's ring. Right. This T260 is shaped like friend. So, if I'm not mistaken, we have the ability to go absolutely nuclear at the cost of 1 hour of game time. And I think I'm willing to sacrifice that. Okay, that's 3 out of 8, I think. Like, the main benefit that we have right now is that we already know what's coming up. To Kurong. Okay, so... Okay, so we're gonna catch the mouse. Okay. Do 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 do. This goddamn mouse. Do, 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 do. And I'm back. How's everybody doing? So basically, the bottom line of what just happened is that I couldn't get a character that could cast AoE magic. So my goal right now is to recruit Messerthim, who is one of the best healers in the game. And get her to join the party, because if I'm not mistaken, if I'm remembering it correctly, she also had some pretty devastating moves for large groups of enemies. So my hope is that I can finish that fight in a set amount of time before my LP starts running out. The only downside is I'm not a Manticore right now, so I need to keep that in mind. I have a bit less LP to work with. Okay. Let's see if I can catch him real fast. Damn it. It's really hard to control some of the characters when they're running, but also just every single time running into monsters is a bit tedious. Like the easiest spot to do is to actually corner him here. But every single time that lizard just won't let me pass. Come on. Even when I'm not doing anything. There you go. Let's see. Next up is Yorktown to get the Mystic. Or Yorkland. Oh, we can also just do Despair. That's also fine. Now it's going to be very tempting not to immediately kill the boss, but, you know. I'm actually really curious how speedruns of this game look. I can't take it anymore. But how was everybody's weekend? What have y'all been up to? Hopefully some fun stuff. Alright, so don't let him near the bed right now. Let's see. This Fury, just punch the living hell out of him. And pressure point. Let's see. Oh boy. Okay. I'm currently chicken racing. Oh, in Yakuza Ishin. How are you liking it so far? I heard it was a little bit on the wonky side at times due to the transition to Unreal 4, but that is otherwise a very, very good remaster. I'm still excited to try it. But my backlog at the moment is so vast. Also, I tried to play Prey on the Xbox One to see if there's any difference. Like, outside of the loading times being about 10-15 seconds shorter, the game is so unstable on the Xbox One. It's kind of ridiculous. Alright, so now we have our Mystic, and since we did it in a different order, I should be able to now convince Master Tim to join us. Which gives me, if I am not mistaken and remembering correctly, a hella strong Mystic to work with. If I'm not mistaken, Suzaku charged up on every single one of her items, so... just farm real platinum plates, so I don't need to worry about money for a long time, though. Well, it's good busy work, though. I'll give it that. Do-do-do. Whoop-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright. Just gotta wait for him to destroy the bed and link up. Good block. There we go. Alright, time to go all out. Let's see. Blade. Fist of Fury. Gun. Let's see. Clear water. That should be it. Oh, we're getting one more. There we go. God, this boss is such a pushover. It's mechanically pretty interesting though. You never would have guessed it. Like, it's such a specific SaGa moment. Absorbed degeneration. I'll take it. Ba, ba, ba. Da, 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 do. Ba, ba, ba. All right. And the art for this game, particularly the way that everything is colored, is absolutely beautiful. Just wanted to mix absolutely with exceptional, and things just went wrong in my brain. Okay. Let's see. Let's overwrite. Let's just use that one. Boom, boom. It's a shame that so many characters are locked out though on Ricky's run. It would be really interesting to see how you can supplement Ricky's monster abilities with all the characters in the game. But then again, I'd imagine that in a lot of ways, that would just drastically break the game. Because having Rouge in every party is already kind of a monstrous thing to do. Like, I don't know why, but Rouge is such a good character to include in nearly every configuration that you can imagine. I think it's probably because he is the easiest access point to Vermilion Sands, which scales pretty hard. Ah, that's why you go up top. Gotcha. Understood. Understood. Have a nice day. Boom, boom. Again. Just straight into the back of the boar. Also, I completely forgot, but please do go follow up the LCC. Good vibes all along. How's the Wild Arms 5 treating you? Okay, now we can get Mesarthim. I'm not sure if we need Mesarthim in the actual party though, but we're gonna leave the Divine one. It's pretty easy. Just have to do the high-low again. That's the only downside. But it will give us an option to bypass having to level a lot of the magical abilities to unlock the AoEs. I never loved the monsters, so I hadn't seen that Ricky art before. That was cool. The art is so good in this game. Oh no. I was almost trapped in the merchant hell. I've had it once where the merchant was clipped into my character, so every single frame that I would be outside of the menu, it would open the menu again. Now we go to Omi. Wait. Good thing I checked. That is in Manhattan, so that means we have to go back to Karong. I forgot about the Pearl Hearts. The Art of Blue and the strategy guide sold me on the game. That is entirely reasonable. I really like the music in this. I wonder, did they released a an art book for SaGa Frontier, right? Like for the original release? If so, then I need to look that up. So again, what the Pearl Heart does is it nullifies the Maelstrom attack, which is pretty lethal for the entire party, especially if you don't have a mass healer. Yeah, I still can't get over. Yes, this is a trap. It's so good. Okay, now we have to make our way to the Kraken. And there's another Pearl Heart here, if I want to get it. Oh boy. I'm still not quite over Valkyrie profile. What happened to that franchise? Like, if you look at some of the art of that game versus what it is now, it's just such a sad state of affairs. It's one of the things, like, you don't want to hate on Valkyrie Elysium, but it's just not good. All right, let's see. We should be able to recruit Mesarthim now. Greetings, mystic of noble birth. My name is Mesarthim. I'm a water mystic. I exist to serve you. What should we do? Let her join. Wait. What? Seriously? Huh? Wait. She lost all her stats. I'm using my Acela save where I used Mesarthim as my primary healer, and she has no stats. Like, no boosts whatsoever. Whereas all the other characters have their boosted stats carrying over from the previous save. Which means that I still don't have a fucking caster. Try reloading to what? There is nothing to reload. Hey, Monty Rob, how's it going? Okay, nothing ventured, nothing lost. Rouge is not available. That was my first go-to as well. But he is not available. How's it going, username? Then I'll have to tornado slash my way out of everything. A blade. Ogre rush. Gun. Is there no monster form that excels at AoE? Not for what I'm trying to do, if that makes sense. I'm trying to low BR this. But, so yeah, there are options, but at the same time, it's also incredibly, stupidly difficult to get something done. Descends automatically restores HP in locations bereft of life energy. Yes! At least I got my Manticore back. So at least we have Tornado Slash now, which is a massive AoE on one of the strongest characters we have. So that could, in theory, expedite some of the damage that we received during that combat encounter, which is just kind of particularly nasty. Wait, is Magma Touch a fire move? Because I should be able to fire bangle that to eliminate all the damage that I get from that, right? I mean, we could definitely try. Oh no, you beat the monster squid. I just realized this dude is a mystic. That explains why Mesarthim is in the basement. I've always wondered why that was. But I wonder if we can eliminate... Do we even have equipment for fire stuff? Because we do have the Pearl Heart, Fire Crystal, Shrouds enemy decreases. I don't want to decrease. Or was... Okay, we need elemental resistance fire, right? What else can we do? Like, I'm quite satisfied with just being a manticore, but eventually I'll have to find something a bit meaner. But hey, at least we got Massacre. God damn it. Spending nearly an hour redoing all that for nothing. But hey, I think we got everything except for... Yeah, okay. Okay, let's go to Mossberryburg. And let's check if there is also a... Let's go to Manhattan first. See if there's fire resistance. Like, I don't want increased resistance or decreased damage. I want resistance to the element, which means that they can't do me damage. Okay, so Pearl Heart. Would that work? It was the Blood Chalice, right? Yeah. And this is where the SaGa brain comes in. You can do so much in this game in terms of mitigating damage. I'm not sure if this is actually gonna work though. That's kind of the thing. But if I can mitigate this, then it should at least give me some defense against... I keep forgetting that I can do that. Like, if that mitigates the damage against LP, because technically... Like, here's what I'm worried about, is that it calculates it as a damaging move, which doesn't directly affect your LP, but does take one away. So instead of attacking you directly, that it mitigates, or that it removes 1 LP per hit as damage, rather than a direct attack. But we're pretty much on track right now for making up for lost time. Okay. It should be in the center one. I wonder if I can run from these. Yes. Nice. Okay, that's 2. I really like that there is a bracket on the bottom. Okay, this remains the same. Enjoys RPG with an insanely large party roster. She's looking directly at the screen. Hell yeah. Your cat understands the good stuff. How much is the tornado slash gonna do? Actually kind of curious. Okay, lightning pierce. That's fine. A lot of damage though. Okay, that might actually give me a chance. Especially if the molten core stuff doesn't work. Oh, I thought I would have hit 2 of them. That's too bad. Nice. I don't know if this is good or bad. That's not great. Alright, let's do this. Let's just give this a go. Okay, so here's hoping. Magma slimes. Still works. That sucks. Oh, man. It's 5 of these each round. Gypsy just brought me some delicious food. Oh, this is good. This is good. This is good. This is better than the last time we went through this, I think. Yeah, just go to town again. It's a shame that it doesn't work, but the deflect is kicking in now. Yeah, this is much better. Let's keep doing this for as long as it works. Because there's always a chance that they'll hit the main character too much with this. Yeah, this could be it. One more, then it's over. 2 deflects. 3 deflects. Done. I wonder if it would work if I... Okay, so that doesn't work. Do I have something that allows me to heal LP in battle? Okay, so this doesn't work. Let's try this again. See if we can put Ricky in the back row. We'll see if that works. And he just gets attacked less. But the strat works at the very least. Really is no way to... Let's see if this works. Okay, so we can do something with Blade. What if we Fist of Fury into a... Or Sunder. Might work. Nice. Good deflects. Keep it up. Oh, that's good. Oh man. That is that is rough. That is rough. But keep in mind, this can be finished in a single turn. Wow, it would be so good if I get a double tornado slash out of this. Sylvan shot. I'm okay with this. I'm not okay with that. Son of a bitch, still. Let's do a rest first, because this is getting kind of frustrating. Ah, okay, I need to memorize. Oh, wait, this is good. This is good. This allows me to change the needle up and see if we can get something out of it. There you go. I think absorbing the Wonder Dog is going to be the best idea here. Hypnosis? Ah, no. I feel like I'm only making it worse now. Yeah. Well. Let's see. I need this one. Okay, I might be able to get something out of this. Eight is already a lot better than what I had before. Okay. That's fair. I think I'm gonna have to wait out the lady walking. Fine. Then proceeds to not wait out the lady walking. food is really good. Come on. I'll take giant bird. Luigi, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? And welcome on in, everybody. My name is Gil. And we are playing some SaGa Frontier. Hey, Sour Sickness, how's it going? How's it going, Luigi? How was your stream? Okay. Could not absorb everything? Anything? Just progressing on Xenosaga 2? Nice. Are you liking the game so far? It's not that bad. Fun series to try out. It really is. Have you played the first one as well, or just the just going into the second one? Because I know the second one is the only one that got released in Battle Territories. Okay, I have to wait until she comes over here. Ah. Ah, damn it. Well, at least we are getting a lot of moves that allow me to hopefully spark some stuff. Let's see, let's go with the Xeno. Yes. What am I? Oh! 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 Oh no! Okay, so to explain a little bit, because it's probably getting a little bit of confusion as to why Ricky keeps changing. Ricky is what is known as a monster character. Monsters have the ability to absorb abilities from other monsters, which in turn transform them into a different form. The form is based on two major statistics, the skills that you have and your base HP value. So, whenever you see me like absorb a skill and transform, that's when you hit one of the parameters to change into that specific monster. I am trying to, in a best case scenario, get a Dulohan. But I am yet to get that configuration. Okay, now she is going over there. Let's follow her when she... I have to follow her around. What? So this is actually pretty bad because the fight. So in SaGa Frontier, you see two values there. You see the top one, that's the HP value, which is the amount of hit points that a character has. Then on the bottom of that, the 4 out of 4, 8 out of 8, 10 out of 10, 15 out of 15, and 10 out of 10 are what's called life points. Whenever a character dies in this game, they lose a single life point, from which with any healing spell they can be healed back to full health until they hit 0 LP. When they hit 0 LP, the character dies. Uh-oh. Ricky is the only route I never want to replay. That's fair. That's understandable. It's the most complicated one. Okay, that's a step forward. Dear video game, why are you like this? Punch, kick, you just gotta believe. And Luigi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Well, that's the basics of SaGa Frontier, though. Just being able to rolling cradle into 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 rolling cradle. I'm just gonna wait here for a second. I think I veered too much off the path. Oh no! No! Oh, there goes the run. We have to collect 8 keys in order to fight the next boss. On the plus side. Get to absorb the monkey. How do you double chop if you have no hands? So yeah, you're basically forced to do 8 tasks, one of which is really difficult. Okay, that is genuinely a thing that I haven't seen before. Very cool. Only 7 videos. Have you seen how long those things are? Oh, you mean the archive? Yeah, the archive is for archiving. The main YouTube channel has some different content on it. Oh, wait, there's no need for this. Hey, Zorba, how's it going? Damn it. I should not be impatient. I will say, though, this dungeon, not very good. Thank you, I guess. I'm just gonna wait until she comes back. Okay, here she comes. And gotta go down. What? What? Seriously, what? Why is she wearing a wrestling mask? She is the ghost. Why you like this game? At least I get to experiment a little bit more with the monsters, though. Whip jelly, sweep. I don't know, you just, I don't know, you just have to play from the beginning to understand this. I am well around 100 hours into this game and I still don't understand everything. Oops. That one was fair. Like, genuinely. This is one of the final characters that we're supposed to do. Come on. Yes! Give me that metal slime. There we go. I think after this, if I'm gonna dive into another SaGa game, I'm probably gonna try the romancing SaGa games. Well, the suffering has not ended yet. What is this? This was the... Oh, hey. It's bowling time. How does one impale with your jelly? Like, serious question. Oh. Well, fine. Yeah, Star Ocean 2 has a bunch of missable stuff. But I also feel like that is part of the reason why I enjoy it so much. Like, I genuinely love playing Tales of games, but quite often you're seeing the same things over and over whenever you're replaying the games. Yeah, Minstrel Song has received a port. And on top of that, there's also a rumor going on that they want to port SaGa Frontier 2. Oh! Here we go! So, Tumble is the move that goes into Rolling Cradle. And so far they have been fantastic. I have not played Romancing SaGa 3 yet. But I fully intend to. Who's the monk guy? Fei Long. Fei On. Not Fei Long. Fei On. Chrono Trigger does have a sort of HD remaster that is really good. It's the DS version. Gonna risk it. Oh, dude, Live Alive is so good. Live Alive is so good. I played that game when I was younger through a Super Famicom converter. And I really enjoyed like the presentation and music, but I never got around to really making the most out of that game. And when the 2.5D remake came out, it was like my big shot and was like, oh man, this is really freaking good. Please give me more of this. It's a really good remake. It's a really good remake, but it was nice to finally understand the story as well, which was really well written, by the way. That reminds me, has there been any word on the Dragon Quest III 2.5 remake? I've been really getting back into those types of RPGs. Been wanting to get the the DQ 1, 2, and 3 re-release. But sadly, it's kind of hard to find these days. Generally, it seems like Dragon Quest is becoming more difficult to find. Have a good one, Luigi, and thank you again for the raid. Really freaking appreciate it, my dude. And try to stop by in the future. All right. Moment of truth. Are we strong enough to beat the president? Oh wait, are you bad enough to save the president? That was it. God, this fucking trial. I don't think that's gonna work, so I'm just gonna blade. For shotgun, tornado slash. Wait, there was a SaGa Frontier. Move list. Had a really freaking good move list. Sword. Let's try Sunder for now. So that red damage that you see is LP damage. Goes directly to your life points. And you take 5 a turn across the entire party. I wonder if I can get something out of this. Good deflect. I might have to move the deflectors closer. I'm just hoping that I unlock Tornado Slash in this. Let's see, here we go. Now I need to compare that to, what was it? Okay, Swallow Swing. Swallow Slice. How do I get Swallow Slice? Double Slash. What is double slash called now? Double vertical. Okay, so I need that into, what was it, double slash into hopefully Swallow Swing. Are there other ways to, what is stun slash? Okay, so knee split might learn it. I'm currently looking at a list of name changes. Swallow Swing. Yeah, Swallow Swing is the only thing that goes into Gale Slash. Although, a double vertical might also just go into that. Nice, good deflect. Uh-oh. Good deflect. Very nice. Oh, we might actually... I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna jinx it. Oh boy. Come on! Come on! Nice. Good. Smash is still called Smash. Okay, so we have two. This is going to be very close. Yeah, Smash doesn't go to that. Nice. Nice. Not nice. Nice. Oh, very good. How many more? 5 more. Come on. This is fingers crossed. I am terrified of this turn. Yep, that's it. Let me switch positions for these two. Arts. What? This man already have... Ooh, cross slash. Cross slash is still cross slash. Yeah, let's... Let's see if we can unlock something with this. I'm just kind of banking on a spark, to be honest. It's getting much better, though. Especially with Ricky in the back. But now I know that... Oh, shit. That's fine. I'm hoping that them being next to Ricky is going to enhance the amount of deflects that happen on Ricky himself. Not a very strong start, but I'll take it. Drain HP, double vertical, tornado slash, no, just punch, and ogre rush. Nice! Oh, it worked! Good plan. If we can double tornado slash this is going to be so good. I feel like I should be able to do this. Okay, so that doesn't work. Let's do a tumble. Let's see what happens. Nice. Rest of the gang woke up. Very nice. Get some unfiltered damage. Hell yeah. Full clear. Very nice. It would be spectacular if you could. Oh! Oh! Whoa, 3 out of 5. I'll take it. Jeez, this is rough though. Yeah, we might lose. Come on. Ooh, 2, 3, 4. 4 out of 5 dodged. Very nice. Oh, that's 1 spark. This is going better. Yeah, only Fei Long is, or Fei On. Where's the Fei Long coming from? If we get a double tornado slash now, it's going to be incredible. 1. 2. 2 out of 5. I'll take it. I blame Xenocares. This is a good thing to blame, to be honest. 1. Ah, there he goes. Ah, that's too bad.
Rank up!
It's getting hot in here. Narrow speed, go auto in narrow speed.
Wasabi, thank you so much for the 27 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it, dude. Can I get some gifts of riches in chat, please? How are you doing, my dude? Shit. I'm okay with that. Okay, I'm on my final one. Come on. Shit! Ah! Hopefully things will calm down, man. Just, sit back, relax, grab yourself a cup of tea. Oof. Let's see what happens if I keep Ricky on the front. Magma slams. Come on, like tornado slash. First thing you spark. First thing you spark. Buddy. Why am I fighting evil blobs? Because some dude wouldn't give me his keys. How's it going, Mario Kart? Ooh, snazzy. Good dodge. Okay, that's one down. Don't know why nothing comboed there. Come on, dude. Stop targeting the party leader. Woo! Keep deflecting, baby. I'm doing pretty good. It's been a hell of a time with SaGa Frontier. We did most of Ricky's run so far and are now like finally getting our first major roadblock to overcome. One? Ah, damn it. Come on. Drain HP, double vertical, tornado slash. Do I have so a gun? Fist of Fury. Stop targeting the main character, please. Stop it. Not allowed. Highly rude. That's clear. I think this is going to be the final round with the way things have been going. Yeah, it's going to be final round. Please spark the double tornado slash. Okay, I'm okay with this. Stop it. Rude. I'm okay with that. Ooh, this might be a spark. It wasn't a spark. Drain HP, double vertical, tornado slash, punch, fist fury, bit deflect, bit deflect, bit deflect. I'm okay with this. Every time the tornado slash doesn't do anything on the main, I get excited for a potential spark. But this means that we can take down 4 per round, so I'm okay with that. Come on. Come on. I think they found the biggest threat. Yep. SaGa Frontier is a game where you sometimes are fighting Power Rangers and sometimes you're being harassed by flaming slimes. It do be like that, yeah. Okay, we really need that tornado slash right about now. Come on. No, not the main... Ooh. Damn it. I'm constantly just banking on that extra bit of luck that I need. I'm constantly banking on it. Because the second we get the double tornado slash, it's gonna be an absolute rampage. I am gonna move Ricky to the back. It's very rude, Nostrina. How's it going? And I haven't found a way to circumvent it either, because it's not quite direct LP damage. It's damage that causes LP damage as a side effect. So, trying to understand what the clear objective is. I need to beat 25 to 30 slimes. Oh, spark on the first turn. Spark on the first turn. Possibilities are endless. This is like the first major obstacle because I can't bullshit at least I don't know how to bullshit my way through this. So if anybody has any suggestions, they're more than welcome. Nice, full clear. Ooh, Tornado Slash, Fist of Fury. I'll take it. Come on, buddy, you got this. Do Spark AoE change. I am looking for a second Tornado Slash. Like, if a second Tornado Slash sparks, this fight is going to be a lot faster. But I also don't know how to... Okay, so to explain this, like there's the 2500 heal. To explain that a little, when you do a combo damage, it ignores any defensive stats, so any reductions that you might get from the damage is mitigated completely and utterly. Limit once per battle, invoke the ring to mend wounds, restores HP, and removes ailments. Absolutely no use here. Shit. Let's see, what did the other one do? Oh, I still have a gun. Nice, one. Very few deflects this round as well. Nice. We're on what, like 17, 18? Oh, please, just do the spark. Come on, stop bullying loot. He is on one LP right now. He is sitting there waiting his time. Look at that. Oh, that is terrifying. Jesus Christ. Okay, come on. That's okay. That's also okay. That is also okay.
8.
Onk VA, thank you so much for 8 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it. Can I get some gifts of riches in chat, please? Thank you so much. This could still go extremely badly, by the way. Yep, that's the end of loot. That's fine. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare, last dude. Yes! Oh! Oh no! Oh! Yes! Let's fucking go! Oh, drain HP, you goddamn saint! Oh! Let's fucking go! Oh, everybody is so freaking dead. Holy crap. Loot went down to history books as the hard carry of this run. Oh my god. 3 more keys. I'm gonna heal up. Also, Onk, how's it going? Oh man. Oh, I should probably sit up straight in my chair because I'm falling out of this. This is why I love this game so much. Ever sleep so hard you forget what day it is or forget how to use your legs? Yes. I used T260 as an LP tank. I constantly basically use him as that. I'm probably going to give him the backpack though. Okay, just for my clarification, because I am an idiot. Here's the rules. Compare the value of item B with that of item A. If you think B costs more than A, choose high. If you think it costs less, choose low. Okay. Samurai sword. High. Low. And the next one is sniper rifle. High. Hard leather. Low. Armored vest. High. Flamethrower. High. Ion cannon. What the hell? That feel where you can only recognize the item's values based on their position in the list and not the actual value. What was the bonus item? Ceramic sword? I think it's based on the last item that you pick. Right. I think Loot has the backpack now. I did want to give you something else. Not the wonder. He already has evasion of bullets. I'm just gonna give you the entire backpack. Let's see, when was this again? Oh, it's the Pac-Man one. Can I give a pointer regarding shields? Yes, you can. Still want to learn. Damn it. Give me that. The rest of the stats and how they add up are lying to you. Okay. So in the case of equipment, like that. Despite being equipped, okay. Oh no! I hate it already. Nice. It has been destroyed. Oh, crap. Didn't mean to press B there. What was the last one then? One unique one that can be subbed. Ah, that makes sense. What am I going to impale you with? I'm an amorphous blob. Yep, there goes the battle rank. Just because of this. That's too bad. There it is. Important. Yes. I am trying my darnest to invoke the Manticore. Mandatory. Oh wow, I didn't have Ursine Assault yet? I think that is pretty much all. Wow, what a level up. Is it gonna be this one? How do you hide a Manticore in there? Oh. The drive-by. I've been really enjoying Ricky's run, though. I'm curious to see what the final boss can be like. But I think I'm gonna save that for the next stream. Oh, I love how that traces. Oh, hey! That is a step in the right direction. Now it becomes a process of elimination as well. Whoop. Oh! Wait, this is not your regular skeleton, is it? It is. Shit. Oops. Oh well. Okay. So I think I'm gonna save the final boss of this, or rather the virtual fight and then the final boss for the next stream. Because it has been a lot of fun, but I'm starting to notice that my voice is giving way a little bit. So we'll pick this up on Wednesday with a hell of a lot more SaGa Frontier. If it does feel weird, because we've been playing this game for so long on the stream, like over the course of last year, I think, no, even like the year before that, we have been playing like little playthroughs in between everything. And it feels weird to now be at the end of that. It's been a great ride so far, honestly. It's been really loving SaGa. And it's been really opening my eyes to new types of mechanics as well, which I haven't really, or hadn't really considered. So yeah, really had a great time. Thank you all so much for being here. Really freaking appreciate it. If you're new to the stream and had a good time, do consider hitting the follow button. I'll be back on Wednesday with more SaGa Frontier. And I think after that, we'll have to head either into Prey, the 2017 one, or maybe we're gonna do some Gungrave Gore, but you can see why people who like this game have been obsessing over it for the past couple of decades. I feel like I feel like this is one of those games that the more time you invest into learning the way that characters work, the more you're going to get out of that. So it's one of those time sinks where you, after like 250 hours, something clicks into place and you suddenly become like this SaGa overlord that understands the fabric of the universe itself. That's kind of what type of game it feels like to me. ML-fested Alistor, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. But yeah, like I said, I'll be back on Wednesday, and hopefully see you guys then. And special shout outs to Luigi. Thank you so much for the raid, really freaking appreciate it. And Steve, Wasabi, and Ong for the resubs. Thank you so much for the continued support, really freaking appreciate it. And also, do remember to join the Discord if you have a good time hanging out here. And I also have a YouTube channel where I post separate content if you like video essays on Panzer Dragoon, spy fiction, maybe some Mizurna Falls. Could I tempt you with clicking on the link that says youtube.com/user/Gloria? And we also have an archive where all the saved fonts that are currently in the highlight section are being transported slowly but steadily in an edited form to a different YouTube channel where you can now witness, I think, most of Live Alive. And Mr. Mosquito, very important. And a couple of weeks ago, I also launched a little website where I'll be posting my Disco Elysium review It's currently about 60% done and still needs to be proofread, so it's getting there. I'm going to start working on that tomorrow. So, with that said, thank you all so very much for hanging out. Really freaking appreciate it. Hopefully, you all had a good time. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday. And until that moment arrives, remember to stay beautiful, keep on gaming, dudes, and I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.